Music. There we go. Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing? Also, hello to Soyrain, who claimed the first yet again. Always good seeing you come on in. How are you all doing today? Hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful day, or if it's still morning for you, hope you have a great morning today. Or good day today. Sorry. Bit tongue-tied today. Also, apologies, you may see me looking like this a lot throughout the stream. Pokemon Go has a Adventure Week. Fossil Pokemon have a high chance of being shiny, and so my phone's kind of running. Not really cheating, I'm kind of taking advantage of a poor service. For some reason, when I'm in my office, it cannot quite triangulate where I am. So because of that, it's running me around my neighborhood, more Pokemon spawn, and I hatch my eggs. It's fun. So yeah, I kind of think if other people, or some people out there have advantages in it, I might as well take some advantage as well. Yeah, that's kind of it for me, looking over to the side, being somewhat distracted, tapping on the Pokemon, going, ooh, shiny? No. Shiny? No. So, interesting thing happened last stream. We hit our goal of 250 followers, which means we can now set a brand new goal of 300. Alright, my bitrate's gone back to excellent. For some reason, as soon as I hit start, it turns red, goes, oh, it's unstable. It doesn't change, it doesn't get better, and then it turns green. I don't get it. But it's what seems to happen. Not gonna question it though. I do know it likes to play up like that. What was I going to say? I feel like I had a few things that I was going to say in the opening, and I've completely forgot them. I guess these sorts of things happen. I will also say I was going to play some Final Fantasy 14 earlier today, but I was just feeling exhausted. Could not really stay awake today, so unfortunately I didn't get to do the bonus stream like I wanted. In the same merit, I was going to... Sorry, assuming... Okay. Sorry, I've got an old phone, and it's just been playing up lately. It has popped up some random notification. But yes, before jumping into everything, into the game, I thought I'd show off a little bit, just a little bit, of what I've got planned. And what this means for the future of the channel. So over here we have my Maya file of my helmet. It's an interesting little piece. Made all myself. This was salvaged because of, for some reason I had Unity running off of a very old hard drive. I don't know why I put it on there. In truth, it was... Sorry, my mic started to move. But yeah, in truth, it probably wasn't a good idea putting it onto that hard drive, because it's a very old hard drive, and I was told it is on its last legs. But I had a Unity file which held all my VTuber stuff. Now, when my computer broke earlier this year and I lost all my files, that hard drive survived. So I was able to grab my models from that Unity project and bring them back. This means I kind of lost my character rig, but it meant I got to keep, the models that I at least got to keep some of my files. There are some that I lost, and I'm very upset. But this here is the full 3D model. There are some things I would like to have cleaned up a bit. Like, just the points. They go a bit funny. Like, here and here really should have harder edges instead of a soft edge. But I think I was rushing some things to get this done. At the same time, I was looking going, oh, I like these little tiny indent lines. I don't know why I put them in there, but I like them. No, it turns out these are two vertices that I've never quite joined. And they were meant to. And like there's, okay, this line right here, that should be a hard edge. I don't know why I didn't harden these edges, but they should have been done. I can also tell I messed up with some bits of the geometry. Let me just get these last two bits. Because if you press 3, it does a smooth mesh preview. Now this big square here, that means its edges aren't actually connected to anything. I never merged the vertices. I think I did a mesh cleanup and it just didn't work. But majority of this comes out quite nice. Now the reason I'm showing this off isn't just to big nose like, oh hey look, this is the helmet in a less flat color. I mean, it is in a less flat color. But no. What I want to show off with this helmet here is the counterpart, which is from the profile image that I've been using. It still needs the 01 put on it. It's just a smaller, smoother helmet. Obviously, these vents are going to look a bit funny because just how geometry works. Don't quite like having that there. I only just noticed it. But this is still in the early works. I'm still working on it. The only other odd bit is I had to give it a little bit of a forehead bump. But majority of the time, you don't see it. Now, this is going to be finished and polished quite a bit. At the same time, the V is going to be a bit less thicker. I've got to bring that in. In fact, I could probably even just go... I mean, I doubt this is going to really work the way I want it to. Well. Up to here. And yeah, you can just bring it in a bit. That's always a entirely possible thing. But my plan is to integrate the second helmet in to the channel. I kind of want to get it where there's going to be a channel point redeem where you, the viewer, will be able to redeem, you know, headgear. And it'll change the headgear that I'm currently wearing to the one of your choice. This means, of course, we're not going to be limited to just these two. I'm going to eventually, slowly but surely, build up just how many we can have. I've already got a few plans set out in my, like, to get a few more. Various unique designs that I'm slowly drawing out. Some of them may mean, you know, the crest here may not be there. It might be swapped out with something else. We don't know. But that, again, much like you would with anything in here. So for example, my posture check, which I'm throwing in right now. You could redeem the posture, well, not posture check, but you'd redeem something there. You'd be able to type something in like helmet 01, because it's got a 01 in the reference images. And my character, like VTuber's helmet, would change over. If you type in classic, it goes to the right one, which is the one I'm currently wearing right now. Additionally, I am looking into ways to change the texture materials on the fly within, well, Vineyard. I have looked up a few guides that have made mention that, you know, you can... I shouldn't really be modeling things while trying to talk. You can attach... Actually, looks a bit better being in. Yeah, you can attach textures and materials into a blend shape. And when it's in the blend shape, like, if that blend shape becomes true, it'll swap. I've got to do a test to see in Vineyard if that will still swap a material. If not, I'm going to have to look into a way to create my own VTuber software within Unity and go from there. But in any case, that is kind of what I am looking at. You know, being able to have these things interchangeable. Being able to have textures interchangeable. Like if I open up, right, you can't see it, but if I had a different texture set, what I could do is go, hey, the horns, let's do a purple one with a green helmet. And that would even change my VTuber's outfit. Yeah, the purple on my outfit would become green. The yellow stripe would become purple, and the black would change to something else. I'm not sure what. But it's little things like that. So this here could be a possibility. Or if you want, we can even have the golden helmet. Go with the green spike. It could be anything. Now, the way that I'm going to try to unlock these with everyone, I'm not just going to go, hey, I'm going to make a whole bunch because why not? Instead, I'm going to let this be a community-driven thing. So for starters, we're going to create a brand new goal for 300 followers. And we'll call it Create Nix a New Helmet. Well, we can even get rid of new. We can just... Now we'll keep new in there. So, start goal. Within 47 followers, a brand new helmet will start to be made. That is when I can put it out to a vote saying, what would everyone like? Feel free to post ideas. You can even possibly sketch some things up, throw it into the Discord, be like, hey, how about this idea? How about that idea? I can then grab them as references and try to make what I can. Now, of course, not all the ideas will be made, because obviously there's a lot that would have to be done. But that is what I'm looking at. Additionally, for the colors, once I can confirm that I can do the blend shape colors and let that work in Vineyard, I will be able to change how that's going to be unlocked. Because while you will be able to just use channel points to use, well, basically use them, what I kind of want to do is have a community monthly goal in which if people donate, let's say 50,000 points in total. That's just a guess from the top of my head, or rough estimate. Oh, example one, I should say. If we got that much within a month donated, I would then do a brand new color set. And now 50,000 points, that isn't much. I'm sure some viewers have that much already because I don't have high point items. So rather, they can probably self-fund some of these things. But they'll create a brand new color scheme and people can even say, oh, I want this style, I want that style. I could even draw up some examples and go, hey, vote on what you would like to see. A little bit of the reason why I'm doing this, having a different helmet. Sorry, I had to cough there. A little bit of the reason why I want to do the different helmets and, you know, create something fun for everyone is not just because, hey, look, this is going to be a fun thing to do. I want to try to make a mini game in the future. Now, this isn't something that I'm going to be able to say, hey, this is going to be out almost immediately. Like, this is a very long way away. And there's even a chance it may not even happen. But I would love to someday make a game featuring Nyx as a superhero. Sort of akin to Mega Man. The player would be able to swap between various elements. They'll be able to swap between various helmet styles for different abilities. It just basically try to make something that'll be fun that people may enjoy. Now again, this example one on the left, this isn't complete. This has a little ways off. Yeah, I've still got to smooth some bits out. Got to fix up a little bit of geometry here and there, just so it matches the reference image. Like, I'm pretty sure here should get another edge lip thrown in, just so it's a little bit smoother and going around. I'm trying to follow the reference as closely as possible. I've got other ideas that are being made where it's not going to use the V. Instead, it's going to have different designs. But yeah, this is basically something that I wanted to show off. And kind of show to everyone that, hey, this is going to be coming. You're going to have that chance to influence it. Now, I was working on my VTuber model a little bit early today. I went to Unity, was playing around. Now, I was thinking about using Vroid shaders. I threw them onto this character and it just did not look right to me. It just didn't look right. Like, I kind of looked at him and it's not me. It's not who I am. So instead, I'm going to try and find a way to make this look a bit better with what I've got. Wait a second. Okay, it's raining. I could hear a noise. I was like, what is that? That music is up loud. So yeah, I just want to show this off for everyone. I'll be making a post over on Twitter and on Discord about it. But hopefully, it's something that everyone will enjoy. Also, just notice that this front bit isn't a hard edge, but then I don't think it is in the reference, so it's fine. But with that, I can now turn off Maya. Properly close it. And turn off that music. Oh, and also I've got to unmute. Apologies for it flashing the screen, but it's what happens. Oh. Apparently in the span of me talking this opening, I walked 7 kilometers. That's what I mean by Pokemon Go being buggy in my office. It says I'm exercising when I'm not. Oh, I absolutely love it though. Let's jump on in. Right, so based on where we were last time, we had to speak to Otto and let him know we were leaving to see Sid's grave.
It told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid is trying to leave. He doesn't want to visit the grave.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, they're talking about the engine for the boat.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Welcome back, Soyring.
Uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Sorry, I only just saw your message pop in.
What tidings, Uncle?
I gotta read it myself. But yeah, Soyring, I think you just missed what I was showing off. I'll reopen it. I'll give you a quick, brief rundown. Wait, wrong one. I wait for the thing to load so then I can close it to open up the proper one. So yeah, basically because I reached the goal of 250 250 followers, I was showing off something at the start of the stream. Quite a few people seemed to be interested when I was talking about it, but then I don't think people really want to come on by to check it out. Like, oh, come on, guys. Come on. Nah, I understand everyone's busy. Alright, program's nearly finished loading. The problem with some of these programs is they're very resource heavy. So basically what I was showing off, sorry, Ring. That is not what I wanted to show off. I'm gonna have to change what monitor I'm using. Hang on, the screen might go blip. stop showing this at startup. Alright, so... Alright, there it goes. There's the Elgato screen going blimp. This is what I want to show off. So, for starters, this here is my helmet, as you can probably tell. 3D modeled, it was end up somewhat lost, and the only version I have is the one from Unity, where it's become triangulated. This is a pain to clean up, and I do not want to clean up the triangles. But this is it in its old glory. Really do like it. I spent quite a bit of time modeling it up. The visor is very basic, but you know. But the thing is, there is going to be a second helmet. This is based off of my profile picture. My brother drew up the profile picture for me when I started streaming. He could not get the extra design bits to show up properly. So I basically went, alright, well, that's fine, and wanted to... Like, it wasn't until... Well, before my computer died earlier this year, like, I modeled this up. It looked better than what it does now. But I lost those files. And over the last couple of weeks, well, not really couple of weeks, last couple of months, I'd been planning on remaking it. And decided, yes, Zeke, we got a second helmet. Oh geez. So the plan is, I'm going to attach this to my current one using a blend shape. Blend shapes, I'm still not the best with them. Also, hello. That way I said yes, it probably came across very offensive. I'm sorry. I'm just realizing the whole yes, Seek, a second. And hello, Zen, as well. So, the way this is going to work... I was hoping I could find the blend shape thing. I think it's in Deform Assets. Oh, it's appearing on the other screen. My other screen's hidden. Well, in any case... Oh, it's just the way I went, yes, Seek, a second. In my mind, I'm like, you said that way too harshly. I'm sorry. And if I didn't... Whew. But, So, what I want to do is, I'm going to attach both of these onto my main feature model. I'm going to attach both of these onto my model and use it as blend shapes. So the left one, the new one's going to be hidden, and the right one is my default. Where did the green part go? Well, my main one never had a green part. And it was something that my brother drew because he thought, it looks too bland having this as an empty space. I may need to straighten that because I think it's a bit wobbly. But like this one on the left isn't quite finished yet. I've still got to smooth some things out. But what I want to do is have it as a channel point redeem where you can redeem, change Nyx's helmet, and then you can comment which one you want. Like, I'd have a list of examples. So, on the right, we have Classic. On the left, we have 01, which is because my brother wrote 01 on it. Also found out today, my brother wanted to actually write 04 on it, because he too is now creating his own character and using 03, because he's the third born, I'm the fourth born. That's just random little knowledge. But that's essentially going to be the new follower goal. When I reach 300, I'm going to get the community help, so every one of you is going to help me in designing a new model. And that's going to be thrown on there as a list. So you have a third one you can change me into. Reach 350, that's going to create a fourth helmet, so on and so forth until we run out of helmet designs. At the same time, I'm going to have to test this out before I properly add it. I'm wanting to add in Hold on. I'm trying to open up a menu and it isn't loading up. I have to change my monitor. Please don't tell me this menu broke. I cannot remember how to reset this window. Okay, well, I guess because this window has decided it wanted to break on me, I can't show off what I was showing off a bit earlier. Oh no, it is working now. Okay, never mind. So basically what this other thing's going to be is if I can get it to work in Vineyard using blend shapes and to influence materials, I'm going to make it that there's going to be a community-driven goal. Where if we can get 50,000 points donated, as an example, then I get to put in a new color set. The color set's also going to be, community decided. But if you wanted, one set could be purple horns with a green helmet. And of course, when this is applied, I cannot apply green to this helmet. Yeah, I have some weird error happening, but yeah, this helmet just, it does not want to be anything but purple. Okay, that helmet can't change. So in this tree, only child do become villains. Well, the eldest child becomes a villain because they get the most rules when growing up. And the youngest child becomes a villain because they had no rules growing up. And the middle children... But, so this is... Like, obviously this isn't how it's going to directly look. There's going to be better color sets. But it's going to be a case of... If I can get it to work, then we can have different color sets. So you can come in once it's all live and go, hey, I want you to wear the classic helmet and I want you to have a red color scheme. And then, maybe it's 700 points for each. And then boom. 01 model helmet, red color scheme. And then obviously as time goes on, we're going to have more and more different sets made. And we can see what happens from there. Like, for example, Zeke, there could even be a time when I could be talking to you and be like, you know what? Let's make a Zeke the Human style helmet. And it could be that, it gains a few spikes, sort of like your blue hair. It could get 2 antennae at the front instead of the V, and that's it. And I'd be like, hey, look, here's the Zeke style. I could do one where it's like, hey, look, I want to have cat ears because my Final Fantasy 14 character is a cat person. All these things are possible, and it's what I am looking forward to the most. That's what I wanted to announce today as part of the, hey, 250 follower special. If we can reach 300, a third helmet will start to be made. At 350, get another one, then 400. I think once we reach, say, 500 followers, that's when it might change to every 100 followers is a brand new helmet instead, so it slows down. But then I don't have to model as often. And I'll even make a channel in Discord where it's like, hey, do you have any ideas or suggestions? As for color schemes, I'm going to make that a vote. What I'll do is I'll make a grayscale version of me and then just go into Photoshop and just paint over the top going, hey, what if this bit here was red and this bit here could be pink and this bit here could be white? And then the next one, I'm like, this one, instead of purple, it's black. And it's got a red stripe. And I don't know what the black would turn into. What color range are you? Z colored. I mean, yours is, off the top of my head, I want to say gold and blue, which coincidentally I believe is also my brother's. He chose gold and blue as his color scheme. And like, that's just a very, very small side story. We're trying to create Gundam model kits. It's like, oh, we need color schemes to have for our armies. And I'm like, oh, I want royal purple and gold. And then my brother, I think a week later, like I haven't told him my color scheme. A week later, he comes up to me, he's like, I finally figured out my color scheme. I want gold and royal blue. I'm like, you jerk, you stole my thing. Vote for RGB. So, like, I'm constantly changing colors, or one part is red, one part's blue, and one part's green. Or do you want me to have a red set, a blue set, and a green set? So you got more humans, sorry, not humans, more heroes to tell into the future. I mean, I don't know what my brother's heroic sense would be. I feel like I'm closer to like the Flash, where it's like, hey buddy, come on, you know that's wrong. What are you doing? You know better than that. Come on. You'd be like, oh, alright. I just really wanted to get this new action figure. It's like, how about we go check out eBay instead? You don't have to rob a bank for it. It's like, okay. Oh, check out eBay. But yeah, so this is just the plan for the future. I'm hoping I can get it done within like a week or two, but it all depends on how IRL stuff goes. Like, I was planning to do it this weekend, but then I was actually informed earlier today it's my niece's birthday this weekend, and yeah, that takes up some time. Rob eBay? No, don't rob eBay. Okay. Well, there are certain people on eBay I would look the other way for, Z. For example, the people who stole my account and spent $500 of my own money. I'd look the other way if it was them. But, I mean, with that situation just there, like, I talked to PayPal, talked to the people who they bought products from, and I'm like, hey, can you refund it? Because my account was hacked. And then people go, oh, just follow a dispute with PayPal, and they will side with you. And by that, the company meant, or the seller on eBay meant, hey, I'm not going to do absolutely anything until PayPal vetoes it and goes into your favor in 2 months' time. It was 2 months without money. I mean, I technically had money, but it was my money. I could have bought so many things. I could have bought some games. That's about it. Yeah, I'll close. Where's that Maya? Boop. Maya is taking its time to close. Oh, it's probably got... No, there we go. I was gonna say, it probably has the... Are you sure you want to close it? You don't want to save? Like, that's likely pinned on the other screens. But yes, because of that incident, it's why I never linked my PayPal account to anything at all. eBay, however, kind of tricked me in attaching it because it went, hey, do you not want us to link your PayPal? Click here if you don't want us to link it. And so I missed it. The same reason I don't like Epic Games, because if you buy something on Fortnite, at least to my knowledge, it's still doing it. Don't know if they changed it. It had a click here if you don't want your credit card linked. So, you know, kids will be spending all their parents' money. Could have bought 3 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Exactly. I could have bought the corner off of an original grade 10 Charizard. Also, I will just say this, one of the reasons why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because I knew someone back in my tournament days, worst play, like he was an official top tier Australian tournament player, and he was one of the worst, where when Tour Guide of the Underworld had come out, and it was worth like $300, he cried to his dad to buy him 4 copies of it for his deck. Like, apparently chucked a full-blown tantrum. This guy was in his early 20s at the time. So, you know, people like that, which makes me go, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. Anyway, let's read the message. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strong box with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons of the free cities, of which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities would take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if the rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. Trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Oh yeah, this guy was one of the worst. I could actually do a huge stream about the antics of this guy. In fact, I once had a blog, well, not really a blog, more like I was writing up stories on this one website where I called it my tournament journey or something. And I would have stories of the things this one guy would do. And oh my goodness, it was bad. And like at the time, my brother and I, as well as his partner, were driving quite a big distance around Queensland. And we'd visit different card stores trying to find the packs we needed. Because, well, online stores weren't as big back then. And every store we visited had known this guy and they had banned him because of the stuff he would pull. He was like the most toxic player. If you were to look up toxic Yu-Gi-Oh player, he would be the top of the list. And it was like, back then, my brother's girlfriend beat the guy in a match, like an official tournament match. And as she was putting her deck away, the guy saw that my brother's girlfriend had 3 decks on her. Basically, her tournament one and then 2 others, which one was her casual play deck, and the third one was a deck that she had made for a friend but hadn't given to him yet. And the guy tried to get her banned from the tournament because you're not allowed to bring 3 decks. He's like, but she's only playing with the one. Nah, how dare you? Only 1 deck's allowed to be brought. You should be banned. All your victories have to be stricken from it. We've got to restart the tournament. I didn't lose. She cheated. It's like, wow, dude. Wow.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the 7 High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I've been selected to meet someone like that. I mean, okay, first I'm a little bit annoyed that there's an additional quest here, which wasn't there earlier. A quest at the reading table and in Mid's dungeon. But there's always a chance that you have met this guy. I don't really want to say his name because I don't really want to dox anyone. But I just, like, out of kindness that they never really showed us, I won't mention names, but I just have stories of what they used to pull. And also, yes, I'm still a little bit annoyed about it. I gotta continue the game because otherwise I'm just gonna be ranting. I can just feel that anger burning a bit.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
That's a terrible piece of advice for streamers.
I will say this, old friend.
When people may come in and when you're being quiet.
His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
This part is good advice.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Trying to think when I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
And it's good.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Oh, good, Zeke. I do appreciate you coming on by.
But that'll stop you.
I think I also
well,
played
scout
Yu-Gi-Oh!
it out
Back in
before
around
you go charging
2010.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great
Here.
lump with you.
Do take care. Appreciate you coming on by.
Boots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
I
Stop
love
that, you
Goots.
break me bones, you great
This
galoot.
gentle giant. Look at the side of the ears.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
I just love Goots.
Jill, you're with me.
Best character.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's just so happy. Ah. I just love him so much. Interesting. I'm not allowed to visit any other area, but I can go back here to claim those quests. We might as well see what they are, because we don't want to lock ourselves out of anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
So we got one here with a reading table. Oh, it's the missives. Bird by any other name, forgive my insistence of writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Apple a day. Lad from the yard brought up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze, they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. But for their what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Lord Marquez, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man that I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. The Dalmax and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like the slum curs, but neither wants me to make the first move. Well, sorry, neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they've both realized what a stinking pile of chocobo dung they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. Shall keep you apprised. Gav. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I need you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I once had to come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Jill. I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man in your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosanna. I got 3 quests. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hardware ledgers at Otto's behest. It might have come across something who might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I've got a bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hand of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Lady Karen.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
So let's give me a quick moment. There we go. I just had to incubate some eggs in Pokemon Go because I apparently walked a few more kilometers. We have Mount Blackthorn. 10 is mightier. I've been 10 letters to the reading table. Cheers for your help at dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gonna throw himself back in, judging by the drip in his chows lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old guy what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Alright, and the last one's the request for assistance, which was a story one.
He cracked the crystal too?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Hey, make me
Still,
exercise.
I've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Go on, wait.
And that was?
A sword.
Three,
An odd-looking thing with a single-edged
5.
blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
We have to talk to her anyway for her quest about Torgal. Goods, what are you doing here?
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
Okay, nothing better happened to Goods in this main story, just saying.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Maybe he just needs some
Maybe this all
snow.
has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yes, thinking for these exercises.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, I won't be getting there anytime soon.
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
But at least, you know, we're getting
The nobleman who
this
visited.
started.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
We need better
Frostwolves,
bones.
after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
It'd be interesting if that was then put onto the Chocobo board. Not Chocobo, the Moogle board. Ah, my brain.
I'm never drinking again.
Alright, so now we need to talk to Gort. Then there's a quest over in Mid's dungeon. Then we can continue on our trips.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, tell me about the ledgers.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want to be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Do I have to give him some gil?
For that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Wait,
Each. 5 million.
a talent is 10,000
They
gil.
lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some
Okay, that
sort of
explains a bit more why the uncle giving
oversight.
2,000 talents was such a big thing.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
But what happened to the
All right.
5,000 he
But that
gave
doesn't
us,
mean
or
you have to shoulder the
2,000?
burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
Well,
good luck to him.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
I mean, she'd have known about the
I
debt.
don't.
She'd be fine. Like, not saying don't pay the debt, but she wouldn't kill him. Because if she really wanted it back, she would have said something sooner. She's probably fine with some delays. Just explain the situation. She'd be a little bit mad. And then, yeah, that's it.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities.
Is that what an
And some of the
alembic
stuff you need it
does?
for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Any if I would?
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
Been streaming for an hour. Oh, I have been.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
A lot of my time went
kindly.
into
And
explaining
good hunting, eh?
the helmet. One cutscene. And accepting side quests. What are you up to at the moment, Soirang? And how's your day been? I know that's 2 questions, but... I say hello, ba ba la ba. You're in bed. Right, because it is late at night. Alright, Bomb King. Let me just open up Notepad. The Croc, Sand Breck. Smash or pass rule for Pokemon community game doesn't count when it's one of my all-time favorite mon. The smash or pass game for it? Is it just if you want to smash, you try to catch it? What? And you're on the hunt for the Bomb King? A server build that might interest you. I already looked at it. Catch stuff like community game based on Smash or Pass. So, how many Vaporeon have you caught? Vaporeon thing in all the Eevee evolutions. Those just creep me out so much whenever I see them pop up. What are you up to today, Bubba Lubba? Dini, Serena, Rosalia, Mobile, Mistress, Nidoqueen.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The new boy.
Says there is a new quest. Oh, and it takes me to this side. I am not allowed to go through this door as it is locked. But I can teleport over here to do the side quest. I feel like that was a bit of an oversight. Wawa named Gardevoir.
People take notice of wealthy men.
That is...
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
That hurts my head. Head to bed to get 4 hours sleep. Oh good, sorry Ring. I hope you have a good night's sleep. It also means I can probably put my weights down soon. They're just kind of sitting in my lap.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone.
Alright, anywhere in this town is the wealthy guy.
My carpet.
Take us.
No, it's somewhere in the inn.
Place in Castle Dasbog.
Good night. No, no, no. I paused just to hear the boot.
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Alright, you've got your exercises. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 45. My arms are still sore from yesterday. Okay, 45 weight lifts. I should have increased the price, but I keep forgetting to change them. Okay, that makes 10. A nice even 10 for 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. That tipsy traveler is just staring right into my soul, by the way. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, it hurts so much. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Oh, it hurts. I can't do the last 5. 1, 2. Oh, one more. I can do it. Oh, oh, it hurts. Why do you do this to me? Oh, that actually hurts to lift my arms.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Huh, they actually got a new dancer. As in, I'm kind of interested in the fact that I thought they would have just used one of the dancers from 14.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Okay, so wealthy man has all the rooms. No, no.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
before you do yourself a mischief.
Don't do yourself a
Pardon the
mischief.
intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
No why, but the name Ignac sounds so ridiculous and funny to me. I didn't name your child that.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
Like, imagine being pregnant for 9 months, seeing your child
He's been
for the first time and going,
luggage, you see.
Ignac.
The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want the
An
sword.
audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Wait, is this how I got my diamond sword?
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
And whereabouts is that? All the way up. Okay, well, I've traveled to this obelisk, and it'll allow me to hop on the chocobo a bit sooner.
Come on.
Do I not have... Hey, they are with me. Never mind. Ignoring the birds. Hey, there's Toku! I mean, he runs pretty fast, all things considered. Like, the chocobo is meant to be extremely speedy. And he just keeps up with it.
Time to fight.
Time to flee? I'm not fighting them.
We've got
Oh.
company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
The magic hit me.
Slow.
Glad you're here.
Sick 'em!
Alright, ability change.
Over here!
break through my attack. Right. Rains of Rebirth. Get the damage in.
Get him.
And now use the Gruder attack. It's hard to see, and I don't like that. At least here I can hit both them and the magic at the same time. Alright, so I'll get the treasure back.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Ignac.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I'm never going to take this guy seriously with that name. Like, people made fun of this guy being called Clive. It's like some people going, oh, why would you pick Clive? It's like, this is not Ignac.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Oh, Redeem?
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards.
Oh, wait.
The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among
Finish
collectors than
this
even
sentence.
the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
So if you're from Africa...
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of
I will
curiosities.
answer that in a second.
I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Our uncle.
Perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
I want to hand this over to the
Coming, my
blacksmith.
lordship.
See what my
I'll be
reward
right
is.
there.
I mean, it's a sword that gets broken after a one attack. Not really useful for...
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, so if you're from if you're from Africa, did they really bless the rains there? Raising an eyebrow. That's my answer. So uncultured. What? What is the answer?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I feel like... Okay, from Mean Girls. Okay, I've seen Mean Girls once, and that was such a long time ago, and I feel like in today's day of age, you're not meant to say that line anymore.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
But I haven't seen it in such a long time, Lumi. And also, how are you, by the way? Hope you are doing well. How have you been?
One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Alright, so it's got a new sword available for me to make then. Again, is it the diamond sword? That's all I really want at the moment. No, it's Excalibur. Then how do I get this diamond sword? There's gonna be no point in getting it if Excalibur's as good as I think it will be.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Was he at diamond sword +1? Need just needs a white worm bone. I don't know where you would get that. But Excalibur is better and needs a bomb ember. 1833. Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh. So up here was deliver the star rubies. I don't know where Cressetia is. But this looks like... it has the quest thing in 1 and 2. So that'd be one of the part, like, paybacks, and then that would be the Elder Antelope. So 2 parts here. Let me just do a couple of tippity taps over on my phone over here. Ah, my character ran. There go all those Pokemon that spawned. Never mind. Martha!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay, well, at least that bit's done. It's cool that we get to hear a little bit more about them, like the different characters, but at the same time, like, some of these things I feel like we can just skip. See if we can find the Elder Antelopes. That way Torgal can eat and be happy again.
Ready, go?
Come on, Ambrosia. And I like that you can hold down X in the jump to glide, but I don't think there's very many, that many areas where this can actually be useful. It's just a additional mechanic.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Well, there's regular antelopes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? This one.
And all these attacks, and it's just still going.
Get him.
I left the other one in the tornado just because it's like, it'll be fine. Deal some damage to it. Alright, one left.
Over here!
Killed with a kick. Alright. Eat up, Torgal.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
I mean, it's such a clean bone, isn't it?
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
I love our puppers.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, so that's the quest here done. We have... I think the Crux Sambrek. Now, I cannot remember where exactly Sambrek is. Alright, quickly check the local map. Eastpool, Dim, Mother's Rest. Okay, so it is in this area. In that case, we'll head over here to Northreach, handing this quest, and if this has Sambrek. I mean, this could even just be... Yeah, so this is Sambrek. We just need to find the croc. Got Baywatch, the Royal Meadows, Unnamed Chapels, Dragon's Eyrie, Clairview, okay, Norvent. Where though? I mean, here it looks like it leads into a new area. And I have not been there, so that is my best guess is it's in there.
Nice talk. How the hell is anyone supposed
But yeah, it'd be good to get a new sword, get a little bit more extra damage in, and yeah, just fun to have another sword.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Have a star ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
It made me feel like these characters would be fine. Like waiting.
I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. for all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive.
Well, still, that's 10 million gil that they're getting.
But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Yeah, I can actually imagine Karen's the only one who'd be like, oh, how dare you. I mean, that said, it was the closest. Could have easily, gone to him if she was upset. Sorry, just getting a new egg ready in Pokemon Go. I have hatched so many eggs by doing absolutely nothing this stream.
Good girl.
Alright, so we need to cross through that little area and then head straight south. Actually, I could just make a marker.
Faster!
That'll hopefully take us to where this bomb creature is. If we can kill it, happy days. We should get quite the big reward. I just hope that it's needed for both Excalibur and the quest, and it's not a case of, hey look, you can get one or the other, but not both. Aerial chase. You definitely have not been through here before.
No need to ride from here.
Just an abandoned little village. Sharp Fang. Oh, treasure. Some black blood. Alright, well this looks like it'd be an arena for one of the hunting board things later. Oh, and there's the cruggy side path. If I hadn't checked the pause menu, I would not have noticed this. Item. That call was creepy. I never noticed that's what the middle of them were. Oh, it's even got a little crown.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Doesn't even have a stagger bar.
Get him! Over here!
It's split into three. double hit in. Just knock it about. Oh my god, it's split into many more. I mean, this is a very fun fight, even if it does keep splitting. Oh, that hurt. And with the punish.
Over here.
And I managed to deflect that. I did not expect that. Keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. Let them all explode. That was a very fun one to battle. I got the bomb ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Alright, cool. It is two different things.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Alright, so the only other quest is within this zone, but we aren't that far into the zone yet, so it is fine if we don't touch it just yet. Wild Rhyhorn. Ah, it's just normal.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good, you survived?
Boat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
So I've just got to deliver him all. Alright. I guess no one around here does anything. Ugh. Alright, deliver the...
I think Mid might need some help.
Deliver the... Mid isn't here anymore. She already left. Deliver the bomb ash for the alembic. Amblic?
All right there, Sid?
Belly.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Or three.
That That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Alembic.
Enough to keep the alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Like, that isn't what I thought an alembic was.
The Telemon alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Like,
very impressive.
In Final Fantasy XIV, it's this little tool you hold in your hand, so I was assuming it was that.
Down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I'm gonna be good. I don't want him rubbing mystery stuff on my things. But I can now carry more potions. But you know, it's useful to do it. Now I have 6 potions, 4 high potions, and then the tonics I can have 3 of. And I like that both of my quests are talk to Lady Karen. But I should be able to get Excalibur now. Oh, I can get a reward here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Light from the heavens. Goddess Greer teaches us to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not tightly call he who follows his path an outlaw.
Here you are. Best of luck out there.
And this new thing increases the potency of high potions by 25%.
Sid?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
And so we've got 2 conversations with Karen. We can finally continue the story.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or 2 in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, So you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sounds like a win-win to me. I'll take the guild, thanks.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I have no clue who that would be.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
That's just horrible.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
It's just so bad that people would do that.
I'd follow that man.
And I feel like people these days would still... Like, there are people out there who would still abandon their own child. A flashback. We get to see him. See it again. I missed him.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
I do like knowing
But I
this
couldn't
bit,
even do that.
well, this sort of thing between the two guys.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Wait, a letter that no one knew about?
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aww.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Make sure to tell the ones you love that you love them before it's too late.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Dirty old cup.
This'll do me just fine.
Go into the room that we never really use.
Ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was a very, very touching moment. Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. Won't have it said that I'm a poor host. I know Gold there says, "Oh, I got quests I can give
Meg
out."
told me she was building a ship.
But is that the thing that times helped to build? I've heard that line so many times tonight. But one last quest. I really do like the character building, learning about them all.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Got better bones for him.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
One, we had him 5.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Hey, Goots.
I've got a few more things to pack before I leave. I'll meet yous down in Buckland.
Clive. What's saying Fordian, dear? Should last you a good while.
Now we have Excalibur. We still don't have the diamond sword though. Like, other way, we need a white worm bone, and I kind of wish we could look at the materials and it'll tell us where you get it from. But considering we've got clouded eyes and Minotaur mane, I think I was just meant to kill any of the dragons to get the white worm bone. Just haven't. Get that sword on his back now. It's a nice looking sword. Alright, hop on over to him. You have a long-winded cutscene as well?
Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Quite lucky indeed.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Quest complete. So close to leveling up again. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. I prefer Torgal attacking by himself. Alright, but that is all the side quests. It only took us a couple of hours. Apologies.
Ready, go?
Alright. Let's make our way through here.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the
Down below.
today.
Because we crossed underneath there last time. Went up there. And I think it ended up at a dead end.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's
Monsters?
danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I mean, they do have a point, but it also seems quite suspicious to be like, hey, so there's going to be an ambush up ahead? Good luck with that.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, they're attacking. They're talking a bit too smooth. I feel like we're gonna have to fight them. But yeah, it is quite literally down the line. Well, I'm curious. Just up here, I'm guessing there's going to be another. It could have been from this path we never went on. Could loop around to up here. Never mind.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Was a very short run.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever
I didn't get my attack in. Alright, heal up a little. Alright, limit break combos. Come on. Alright, that was enough. I was hoping that was going to be enough to kill. There we go. stabbed while he was down. Did not last long at all. Level up!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Hidden around a corner.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
So, I'm going to assume that other bandits that want to get rid of the competition. Gonna assume we're gonna see more of them later on. Like, we'd like to get a second side quest and it's gonna be, oh no, there are worse bandits.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
How deep does that go?
This might take a while.
This one.
Step bolts down. Step that one. Oh, I guess knock it away. I was hoping to get, I don't know, some other crafting materials or something. Alright, come on, Ambrosia. Let's continue. Like, oh, no, we can't have you on the chocobo for this cutscene. You have to be walking. How dare you want to ride the chocobo? Ooh. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
I feel like we got the powers of the gods, honestly.
The dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
And his mother had to take that all away.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
That's when we'll meet up with Goots, isn't it?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Did he sense? Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber of the Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Believes that God was reborn as his son?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father.
Why haven't I just waited for a stormy day for this confrontation?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
As of Ultima?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
She's influenced by him.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
I mean,
forgive me.
he could turn to a giant dragon and just kill them all.
Is over.
He understands that, right?
Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I don't know if I can pause this. Like, so I have revelations, and it's...
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Okay, so... Because she was talking to Hugo Kupka, who is Titan. And she brought Olivier along with her. And it's like... Because he was going, it's like, oh, I will give you my kingdom. And all I want is your son. Your son who is Sid. I was like, oh my goodness. Hugo Kupka, is giving up his kingdom, like, to the Holy Empire. But then, all of a sudden, he was saved by the Kingdom of Belode, which is what confused me. I'm like, I thought that was Bahamut. And then he was with Odin. But if this is to be true, yeah, with Odin being over here, does that mean she was actually colluding with them at the same time? She knew about them. So she's kind of playing all angles. Now, Garuda / Benedicta, who was the person that, yeah, Hugo Kupka loved, she was also seen with the king over here who becomes Odin. At least that's what I remember. I wonder if the cutscene was actually showing off her, but in a odd lighting. Like, I don't know, I feel like it was Garuda, but could be wrong. But yeah, so she's colluding with all sides, so that way her son, who I'm guessing is going to become Ultima, or has something to do with Ultima. But also just looking at this, it's like we've obviously traveled along here because we can see this giant waterfall area. But it's just interesting trying to unravel this, and little bits and pieces are slowly connecting, but it's not quite there yet. I'm gonna kill these plants. I think magic ash.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly armed. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege.
There is no way that punch would have worked that way.
Get him! This one.
I think with all the lightning throughout this. Ah, what couldn't block that. That was a bad battle, but I was hoping there was treasure up here. Oh, I can't jump down. Going down here goes to the Republic Gate. I just want to do a quick look-see. I can do it on Ambrosia. In case there's, you know, treasure copper. Doesn't look like there is, but there was a potion.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
There is a coffer. An empty shard in that. I think that was just worth money.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
And now I can summon Ambrosia again. Now, just give me a quick moment. Apologies. Sorry, I thought I could smell smoke for a moment there. I'm just gonna have a little quick look. I'm just assuming it could have been a bit of dust. I have a feeling that, you know, every so often, yeah, small dust particles could be stained with, you know, it's really strong smells. Because we have a little bonfire pit in the backyard, maybe a little bit of dust, the smell of the fire smoke, and just made its way into my nose. Okay, this seems to be the way down. I want to go up. Just ignoring the various monsters. Like, we don't need to level.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yeah, I did not see what way we're going to get up there. Alright. Through the ruins.
No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
I wonder if there are chests around here I can loot.
Pass. No passage.
It's interesting just to see what's happening.
The best service at the best price.
Alright, there's a chest. 15 bloody hides. It's a chocobo standing in the field by itself. Back here, looks like nothing, just an amazing photo wall. So like, I've got a button on my stream deck to get a screenshot of whatever window I have open. And I set this up ages ago, and I haven't been using it.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans scooping up all the...
Alright, there's another chest. Sand and stone orchestrion roll.
If our new arrivals.
Ah, so it's an inn. That's cool. Like very small details here and there, but it's what I like.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Brothers?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklab? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
I imagine that wouldn't have been available if I didn't do the side quest. Be cool if a new side quest appeared because of it, but can't have everything, I suppose. Ooh, found the obelisk and a merchant. Let me just jump in front of you a little bit. Betrayal orchestrion roll. It's only 20,000. I can afford it.
Discerning eye. Out of my sight, wretch. I wait for a brand.
Peaches and pears, meats and beans.
Bocklad markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The music in this reminds me of the 7 remake. I guess different composers, but
The
it's
Empire's
interesting.
unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
And where would he be?
He must be around here somewhere.
Tight-fisted swine.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Like, up.
Remember
He
when
left the
half
area.
people coming through here were traders from the Empire.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm mainly just looking for another chest or something. There he is! Goots!
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
What?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Poor Goots. As that he's too sweet for
Let's
the
keep an eye out
world.
for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right.
Thank you. Oh, up the path that I checked out earlier. There it is, the red chocobo sign.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
Why does Clive look very
I see.
intimidating in that?
So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
The crystal's gone, people are wanting to go as refugees, they need a pass to get through. It's very simple. You don't need to explain it. Unless you have Goots explain it. Please let Goots explain
Ever
it.
since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
So they want us to buy new ones from them, basically.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You
I
want
don't
to
have a
get your
choice,
pass
do
back,
I?
and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
And it's for a good cause. We can definitely do it.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
We get a brand new seal? Yep, brand new seal. I just kind of wish we could wear them, like badges of honor.
By the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I was like, I feel bad for Goose. He was so excited to go on an adventure with us. And then tragedy strikes. He was so upset. Oh, he's already... Goots? Goots? Oh, there you are. Were you there before?
I
Am I
looked through the
blind?
rest of me stuff, and now else was missing, just me pass. But that was the only thing that really mattered. We can't ride the caravan without it. And it's not as if I'm getting another. It was hard enough getting this one. Oh, please, Clive, you've got to help us get it back. You me only hope.
Don't worry, Goots.
Out of my sight.
I don't know why he's become my favorite. But it's like the moment I saw him, it was like, oh, he's a pretty big fella. And then you hear his voice like, oh, he's a gentle fella. It's like,
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's part.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
and fishmonger. Ah. Thankfully, it's just close by.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me.
Ah,
Life will be different there.
I would love to buy some street meat. It's just...
Fish for
I don't know why, it's
sale!
delicious.
Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
So, abandoning their children.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then.
I mean, honestly, I'd be a lot less involved in this quest if it wasn't for Goots being targeted.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
No, I don't want to taste your peaches.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
And so I wasn't that child. This is just any child around here.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I have a feeling like he knew what picking pockets is.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I mean, I wonder if this quest is going to eventually take us up here to Mecca. Because, I don't know.
Come on.
It feels like a thought. They bump into some people and they mecketh off with the goods.
Let me carry your goods.
I'm sorry. I had to laugh at my own joke.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Can I donate them some gil? Poor child.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
He has a very deep voice for someone the same age as them.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy,
Just throw another Pokemon in an incubator.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Guessing behind these rocks here. No, he's just standing out in the open.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Hearthstone's coming here?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your
He
bidding.
look.
Wait, we're not.
Don't hurt him.
This guy looks like Clive did when he was younger, but aged up.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
He's poked his head out.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
I feel like this is Clive in an alternate timeline. One where he didn't get magic.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I mean, it was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Catch a thief. Or just show me where they are so we can beat them up.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is...
Here. And then I go back up here, right?
South past the camp.
You can do it, Clive.
Thanks, Goots. I'm sure I will. Stay the perfect cinnamon roll you are, Goots.
That's that then.
I feel sorry for all the refugees along here. I mean, we are the ones who kind of caused a big crisis.
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh, it's an item to the left. No, what my item? No.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here!
Zappity, zappity, zap, zap, zap. Just continually electrifies them all.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
That is just a very painful combo. Alright, there's more up here. Haven't got our skills back yet though. Ah, magic users.
We got company! That's the lot of
Kill all those dudes, you get 18 gil. Which is literally worth less than a potion, pretty much. I don't even know how I countered that one. It's just getting much worse. Well, how are you doing, dead son?
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Those ones didn't even give me any money. It's an item. Just waking up. That's fair. I'll... Just give me a moment. Double click this, try and open it up. Just something to show off to you as well. I was showing it off earlier on in the stream. Basically, because I've reached 250 followers, I wanted to show off to people what my next plan for the stream was. And I mentioned a little bit to you, but I wanted to give you a bit more. Maya's just slowly booting up again. We all know how Maya gets. It is a cruel, cruel mistress. But then again, if you look at my goal, it kind of spoils what's happening. So, open up Maya. You've already seen this. I remember showing you the model. But for anyone else who was not here, it's my Nyx helmet. I also realized that there was a bit of broken geometry. Oop. Here and here. A couple of vertices weren't connected, and you can kind of see when you smooth mesh it, there's actually a few bits that were broken. Apparently I just never fixed it. But this is the helmet we all know and I love. But what if we had a second? Bum, bum, bum. So this one is based off of my profile picture. My brother drew it up when I first started, and he couldn't draw the detailing on this helmet. It kind of confused him, so he decided to draw this one with the green gem that has a 0-1. The 0-1's not on it just yet. It needs to be smoothened out a bit. I also think I'm going to move this, like the crest, backwards a little. It's going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? Like, it's got a bit bulging out. And the reasoning why is I've had to move the helmet into a very odd shape just for the front so it connects up. But essentially what I'm looking at doing is using Vinyan, hide this second helmet as a blend shape. This first helmet is a blend shape. People are then able to make a redeem in the channel, similar to how you would with a posture check, but then you input the text. So I guess a better one is TTS going, you know, similar to how you would type a message here for TTS.
Temporal_Nix says classic.
So when that happens, it would automatically swap over to the right-hand helmet, the current one, known as the classic helmet. It's my original helmet. The one on the left is going to be the 01 helmet, or the sleek helmet, or something along those lines. And that's, you know, people can come in, one person can make a redeem, you then got to wait 5 minutes before you can make a redeem again, but once it changes, it'll permanently be changed. I would have to find a way that when a redeem happens, all the helmet blend shapes turn to 0, and then the one the person chose turns to 1. So it's a little bit of back and forth that I'm going to have to figure out, just using what Vinyan has, especially for when we get later on. I could easily say, hey, let's change the model, but part 2 of all of this, let's assume this is going to work. Yes, it is. Well, first I'm going to finish off by saying these helmets swapping, a new helmet's going to be unlocked every 50 followers, up until we reach 500, and then it's going to become every 100 followers, just because at a certain point it starts snowballing. If you want, can talk to the creator. No, you know the creator. Interesting. But like, because I wanted to do this, but if I couldn't use Vinyan, I was going to try and find a way to create my own. Now, I am not very techie. I would struggle with this. I would cry. It'd be very painful. But yeah, every so often I'd get a new one. So I even considered trying to draw up plans for, like, for example, a Dead Sun helmet, where it would be just a smooth helmet, but instead of just ending like this, it would have the 8 tentacles coming down, and on the front, rather than a crest, just have the 2 eyes. The 2 little Dead Sun circular eyes there, and it'd just be, hey look, a Dead Sun themed helmet. You know, it could even be like a hidden code one where, you know, you'd have to redeem it yourself. I'm not too sure, but these were certain ideas I was having where it's like I could do collaboration ones. I have a few plans for a couple of other people. So like Kuruba Naito, who has her lab rats. I was going to actually warp the V into mouse ears, like towards the back. I was going to do a cat ear one because of my Final Fantasy XIV character. But additionally, if I can continue to figure out how to work this, because I found out you can change textures using blend shapes. I don't know if Vinyan's going to actually allow this, but if it does, what I could do is, if we earned 50,000 total channel points, contributed. Now these are free, by the way, the channel points. 50,000 are donated within a month. I would then do a poll to choose a new color set. So perhaps the horn, purple, and the helmet becomes green. And that would even be on my character itself. The purple on my outfit would become the green. The gold would become purple. The black, I don't know. It would be decided later on. I'm not really testing it on the full character yet. Going to have a fully tracked human for Dead Sun. You keep doing so much more. Lurk, gonna keep your tab without mute, so I'll be refreshing often. I hope you've been having a blessed one. So, thank you for that, Mad Classic Gaming. I hope you are having a great day as well. I do appreciate that, Lurk. But if you're going with a fully tracked human form, how am I going to try to improve? The reason I bring this up, like saying how am I going to improve, I have a thing with my brothers where as soon as one of us does something, another one of us will always be like, I got to improve. It's sort of a friendly rivalry, in a sense. And it just pops into my mind. It's like, the YouTubers are doing something. I got to do something. I can't be complacent with how I am. I got to keep striving more, which is why I want to do the new helmet style. This has been planned for quite a while as well. Like earlier this year in April, I think it was April, when my hard drive died and lost all my files, I had a different version of the the 01 helmet. It was already finished, and I was looking into ways to get this implemented. But losing it was that big of a devastating blow that I just gave up. I'd hoped I'd sent it to my brother because he wanted the models that apparently I never did, which was kind of heartbreaking. But yeah, so that's kind of my goal, is I'm going to try and get the left helmet added to be swapped in and out via channel points, so people can interact with the stream that way. And if I can find a way to do textures as well, I will do the texture swap for channel points. So the left one being follow goals, the right one being just we hit a goal with people donating points. I feel like that adds a little bit more viewer interactivity. In no way am I saying, hey people, sub, donate bits, or anything like that. This should all just be like a friendly, you're supporting me by watching, I might as well do something fun for everyone else. But yeah, you coming in, Dead Son, I really wanted to show it to you because I know that you handmade all your stuff, and it's like, man, I really want to show off what I've done. Like, this has been planned for such a long time. And now that I'm at 250, I get to show it off. That's it. I'm going to have to do more to advertise myself. I'm going to have to try and collab with other streamers as well. If I want to grow. But at the same time, I want to get this working before focusing really hard on growing the channel. Like, at the moment, I am posting content onto YouTube Shorts, Instagram, TikTok, and trying to chat with people on Twitter. I'm bad at social media, by the way. But yeah, I am trying. Yeah, I am happy with this. Also, for some reason, I don't know what I did, but this left one, I can't change the material. I get an error down the bottom. That little red bar. Then error line 1, error while pairing arguments. So I don't know what I did with it. It is probably just a case of, hey, delete all non-deformer history. There we go. Non-deformer history. Ta-da! Different colors. Except for the vents. The vents are... like those, I'm just going to probably color black and keep it black. But... yeah, I'm just going to have one UV... well, not UV. One texture map for my entire VTuber minus the face. So hopefully I can figure out how to do this with the blend shapes. There are tutorials, but it's more or less just figuring out, can VNyarn do this? Like, if I was to attach the other textures, would it be like, hey, this is fine? Or when I export it, will it go, no, how dare you attempt to do this? We're mad at you. All that stuff. But it would be fun to get this going, because, like, a reason I want to get this helmet done, by the way, is, like, this has been a thought process I've had for a little while as well. I love Mega Man. Yeah, I love the games. I may not be good at Mega Man, but I do love them. And you can kind of tell with the helmet. There is some Mega Man inspirations thrown in there. But I would love to make a temporal Nyx video game in which the helmet can determine what attack you're using. So if you use one of the ones I'm planning to try and make that I've nicknamed the Zephyr helmet, you could shoot like a little gust of wind and just be like a little pushback attack. And then the color set could be the elements. So you swap between the colors for like the fire element or the electric and things like that. These are just the things that I've been planning, and hopefully someday by working with everyone in the community, like for this stream, I will be able to do it. I'll also close Maya now because it uses up a lot of resources, so whenever I open it, oh boy, this room gets hot. Yeah, once I reach 300, we'll get another helmet made. We found
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye.
My Pokemon egg on Pokemon Go hatched. Yay!
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I mean, this is gonna be a very short battle.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
I was like, that's gonna keep doing damage, the line keeps going off. I can't see what's happening, but I know something is. $40,000 damage.
Fire and Vogel, kill!
And he's dead. But it's like, if I can get the helmet and the textures done, I'd have to start making animations. Like, I'd have to re-rig the character, because I've lost my proper professional quality rig. Like, with all the IK, FK handles and all that. Which sucks. Is what it is, though. But yeah, then it's working on animations and then just getting the basis for a game, and then
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
But because we never got to go to Mekith. I just want to know what's there. I guess that means we just mecheth our way over. Oh, there is a way up.
Be safe.
And a treasure cover by the looks of it. An ancient sword. Is that better than the current sword I've got? No. But does it look cool? Kinda. But rather this. Yeah, this obviously is yet another hunting area. There's just nothing here whatsoever. Only an item that leads you in. Yep. Definitely not a lot of gil to be found on the ground.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
Alright. Let this girl know. I forget her name. It was Eloise. Let her know about everything that's happened. Meet up with Goots.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He was quite helpful.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return.
I mean, couldn't
will
we
tell.
have gone through and grabbed his?
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Did she
Don't
know?
look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
That guy really is
Wouldn't
just
you agree, Theo?
like Clive, but rescued as a boy.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal.
What
What's
is
all the
it?
seals?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Seal joined. The two emblems are joined to form the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Got the Trader's Pass, which is good. Reduces Thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on
First,
to the Dominion.
have a little treat, Toggle. You're a good boy, aren't you? There's side quest to do. I just want to see Goots.
Now I just need to see about getting the... I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Alright, so just pass the message on.
Sounds
Simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
So that's unlocked a few markers. I can probably do it while we're also claiming the other ones.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins
So
near the
just
city.
kill monsters.
And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
I'll just take the wealth, thank you.
Well, were you ever party to a finer
Oh,
proposition?
thank you for that Mad Classic Gaming. I do hope you're doing well. I might as well help this person.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright, quest accepted.
I bet.
And the guy just ran down and that's it.
Make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Alright. Third person.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I mean, yeah, we can always find him.
Search for the thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Live and let live. Why did humans name their planet after dirt? Well, that is because dirt is one of the greatest things you could ever want to have in life. When people say, oh, they treat me like dirt, and they always seem to act as if it's bad. But you know what dirt can do? It can create life. It can create plants and trees that offer sustenance and keeps us alive. People go, oh, thank the trees for the oxygen. No, thank the dirt for sustaining the trees. For holding the water to nurture them. Dirt is the greatest thing in the world. Which is why we honor our planet by naming it after dirt. Honestly, we should be treating the dirt better. Is that a good enough answer?
When did you get so big?
Pet the good dog. Hello, Zephyr's rude.
What's that then?
If you're doing well.
Daddy.
Hello, Twix. Do your Popeyes where you live? No, the only Popeyes we ever have over here is the old cartoon. Been late for the past 20 or so minutes. Ah, didn't even notice. Apologies for not saying howdy sooner though. Hopefully you've been having a good day.
Over here! Get him! This
Touching the air.
It's over.
She's amazing. I'm happy I'm well. I'm pretty well. I'm gonna turn my fan on to be a bit higher. Because my office is quite hot today. Or tonight. Like, it's nearly midnight and it is still quite toasty. There is no reason for it. Barely morning, wait for wife to wake me up. Hopefully they can wake you up soon,
Happily
Zevis.
not, good sir. Thanks to your timely
But yeah, it's just...
More importantly,
I had a decent day.
arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the
After this cutscene, I can show off what I was showing off a bit earlier.
ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder.
I should get the
Colossal
program
vessels
up and running.
dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
The fallen ruins had airships?
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Getting warmer today. It's 22.8 Celsius and rising, only 6 a.m. I don't know the actual temperature of what it is in here at the moment. And now that I'm paused, it's around 24 degrees. 24 Celsius. It's a little bit warm. But I think it's because I'm sitting against a blanket, like a fluffy one. It's affecting me more. But what I wanted to show off, and this is... like, I made announcements on both Discord and Twitter. Which, you know, by the way... there's my Discord, Twitter, and Instagram if anyone wants to, you know, join in on any of them. So I made announcements back in there. Those that... because we reached 250 followers, I want to show off this. So it's my helmet that I'm currently wearing. And this is the model that I made for my VTuber. Yeah, it's the staple for my characters in all my emotes. I like it. And it has been quite good. But what I want to show off is soon we're going to be joined with a second helmet. And it's because I reached the 250 followers that I'm showing it off. Basically, it's going to become a channel point redeem in which, you know, you can spend 500 channel points and change the helmet between one to the other. You know, the right one's going to be known as Classic. The one on the left is going to be just known as the 01 or Sleek model. And this is what I kind of want to do, is get help at every time I hit a new goal. I can make a new helmet to throw into this. The events are a nice little touch on the side. Like, my brother drew them onto my profile picture. And, you know, he kind of said he isn't sure what they're for, but it's fine. Even if he doesn't know. He just added it for extra design. But there was still a few more details to do. Got to smooth some things out. But this is what I've been working on. At the same time, I'm going to try and look at seeing if Vinyan can alter textures using blend shapes. If so, that's going to become a channel point, a community donation goal, in which we'll have new color schemes. So if you want, you can go purple helmet, purple emblem, green helmet. And my entire outfit would change to reflect this as well. So instead of me having the red scarf, purple outfit, and then the golden stripe and whatnot, it would reflect these choices. So over time, I'll have many different looks that people can redeem and change me to just throughout the stream as it goes on. I'm kind of bringing this up a few times throughout the stream because I know not everyone can be here at the various times. Best to kind of show it off to everyone. But yeah, that's kind of what I was working on. This weekend, I'm going to try and get the second helmet up and running, get it into Vinyan, and do some tests. And if done, I will start using that as soon as Tuesday next week. Fingers crossed. See the black changing to white on your outfit to match the light colors. That's right there. You can always suggest that, because once I reach, like, if the color scheme change does come into effect, if that is possible, I will then start going to the community and saying, hey, what color sets are you interested in seeing? People can then, you know, give their suggestions, and from there I can then draw up do a couple mock-up colors and say, hey, what one would you prefer? People then can vote for which one they like. Best or highest rated voted one is the next one. If people really, like, if it's a close tie, maybe I'll do two. But, you know, these are different things that we can do. And it's all because I kind of want more viewer interactivity. More for viewers to be able to get to do. And I just think it'd be pretty fun. It's 26 degrees outside and a cool 21 in here. See, I like the idea of how cool it is in your office, dead sun. I normally work well when it's cold, but because my walls for my office are kind of made out of metal, it just radiates more coldness and I just end up shivering. It's like, no, I need a good 22, 23, maybe 24. I would suggest Chrome from now on. Make you into a better, faster, stronger RoboCop. I mean, I might end up doing a Chrome one. I don't know how well the reflections would work, but then again, it all really depends. Blanket. I do have a blanket, but it's a fluffy blanket and it makes me sweat after a little while. Like, just where you're leaning against overheats. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to show off. I should just keep this minimized in case someone else comes in and it's like, hey, what's this announcement that I heard about? I'm like, oh, alright. Quickly load it up. I mean, I don't think Maya at full screen is actually doing anything to my computer while also having a 4K capture going on and streaming and everything else. Who knows, we might be able to get you into VTubing and stuff, but... It's like, I tried to copy Vroid's materials earlier, put into, so I mucked around with a plan of using a Vroid. It didn't look good for me. I don't know, it just looked weird. I couldn't get it to look right. But I threw it into Unity. I'm like, alright, I'm going to use its material settings and just put on my textures. It didn't look good. It just looked weird. Like, the way the shadows work, like, I know you can't really see many shadows on my body, and it's mainly just on my head because of the way the lighting is. But it just looked so bizarre. Like, no, I have to look this way. Like, I may try and work on the materials a bit in the future, but yeah, they just looked so weird. Hot room, hotter computer. Ah, my room's gonna get so hot. But, you know, it's 5 minutes to midnight. I also got 3 bottle caps and I just keep playing with them. I don't know why. Also, just give me one last second. Got it. Like, on my side, just off screen, I have a little mobile stand. I'm playing Pokemon Go because they have the Adventure Week event. And because of my office being metal, it keeps throwing me around the neighborhood. So I'm hatching eggs while playing games, and I'm seeing if any of the Pokemon are shiny.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
I mean, it's not cheating. It's just... it's using what the game's giving me. And a bad connection is what I got. Of course the guy's being attacked by goblins.
No. Alright then. Who's first?
Go on, use your magic.
Kill!
Get him!
Get over here. Little goblin. You just got hit with so many punches. Oh, there's one that she couldn't even kill one. I mean, bless her. At the same time, come on.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
I'm gonna assume Ifrit made it,
reaching
right?
for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
How much more do you want to
Onward.
see?
History awaits.
Did take a 33 square meter metal shed and put isolation foam on all the walls and roof. Put an AI unit in there too, and my wife uses it as an art studio. I mean, the foam probably helps out a lot. Like, my thing uses the cool room walls, which is basically a metal sheet, then insulation, then a metal sheet. But the problem is, the heat, like the sun just cooks it. And it just stays hot. Also, I'm curious about what the AI unit is that you put in there. Like, I'm guessing you meant AC unit. I'm like, AI, what it... Have you got some Java sort of thing going on? Like... I mean, everyone uses Siri and Google, and I guess some people might use Bixby. So I'm just kind of imagining, like, that's probably close to AI. We just need a 3D model that the AI can animate.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Do you have a house ghost? A person was an AI made using Llama Teacher. You can't tell me that you don't have an AI in the shed and then go on to tell me about the AI you got in your house. What is this magic wonderland? How can I see it? I am gonna have to come for a visit someday. Ah, like enemy hit me.
All yours, Torgal.
There's a mic and speaker in the shed so she can talk to it, but she doesn't like it. Who? Your wife or the AI?
All yours, Torgal. Go! Get him. Too slow.
Oh, I don't know why I wouldn't like the AI. It sounds incredible. Programming is primary directive to serve and protect the family. Like, I'm curious about how it protects the family. Just because I know there's an episode of American Dad where Stan creates like a home security system that's meant to serve and protect the family, and it ends up, you know, nearly killing them. It's all closed loop, so it does not need to go into the internet for any information. I sure hope so. Unless it finds out about your streams.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Well,
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
To identify all the people who show up on the property.
I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And tell you, and also records license plates. I mean, I'm just thinking to myself, like, can I still pause? Yes, I can. I'm just thinking, you're going to be sitting there one day, you're going to get a notification pop up from the AI assistant saying, "Dead son, you have a guest here, like, who is currently visiting, you know, one of your children. This guest just picked their nose and flicked it away." You're like, oh, great. Why is it telling me this stuff? And it's like, "Dead son, why don't your children just scratch their own butt? They should wash their hands right away." It's like, wash your hands, go do it. Like, "Dead son's like, no, stop it, stop it. Whatever you want to tell me, just stop." It's like, while you're saying that a fly landed on your sandwich, like, ah! Do you get notifications like that?
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Got on your children making a mess in the kitchen. Okay, so that's it. You were showing on your stream, I forget the name of it, but basically a photo frame where depending on where you look at it depends on the angle. So you would have something like me. On one angle you would be like this, but as you walk around, the photo frame will show me like this. Do you think you could wire that up with like a video feed of some sort? Instead of just being a still image? What's it on? Your wife has not followed the recipe.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
It really likes to dub everyone in.
Porter for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Have you seen the sellsword?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Alright, well, he has apparently left, and I should have spoken to her before doing that other guy's mission. Alright, so the reason why I ask about that theoretically, you could 3D model a little person. Perhaps someone with a handsome charm, with a sense of justice. You know, you could get one of these 3D models. And then possibly train an AI based off of animation. You know, showing it all these different kinds of animation with different keywords. And then with one of these frames, have the 3D model there, able to do the animations as it talks. So when you ask it, hey, AI, I don't know what you call it. Oh, an ad just started. Have it set up so that we have a few projectors that have a digital anime made. Name is Miko. So you already have what I'm... It's like you could have him be like, oh, hello, and like do unique waves, like, hello. Yeah, ad. I shall finish when the ad's done. And throw some hearts in. That's for everyone, by the way. You'll all get those hugs. Chuba just comes straight out of the wall.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No one just speeds past. Why's her chocobo faster?
Straight home now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Oh, it's the rocks that I was climbing around before.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Welcome back. I kind of forget what my train of thought was. But yeah, you could 100% have it trained so that they could do different emotions, like even simple things like waving and doing a little bow, and it's like, oh, hello, how are you doing today?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Yeah. Because Laura, she's a ghost. But like, you could definitely get all those animations in and have a unique virtual assistant AI, which is basically a net navi from Mega Man Battle Network. Our goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
This thing doesn't.
This one.
Get him! Down, Gorgo!
Stab it again. Kick it away. Alright, it's going to come back towards me because I don't want it to get too far away. And plus I can do this. I can't even bring it over here.
It's over.
She can tell you the weather and forecast because we have a weather station. I have to see this. 100%. I have to see this. Sounds so amazing. Thank you again, Matt, because of gaming.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter.
Why is it just peacefully standing there now?
And the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's odd that the goblin has little curls of blonde hair. And do the others have hair? And that one's just wearing a leather hat. So's that one. But this one, blonde hair. We see from, yeah, it even comes down the back. The others don't. That is interesting. Why not make a small computer and sell it to people? I mean, depending how much it costs, I'd be willing to buy it. Because personal assistant NetNavi? And if it was able to be, you know, safe to connect to the internet, then I'd be like, I don't know what I'd call them. I think Nexus. I'd be like, hey Nexus, can you deliver something to Dead Sun for me? And then it basically just sends an email. But it'd be AI to AI networking.
There are no crystals here.
So Miku would be the one who'd receive it and be like, Dead Sun, we've got a new message here.
What's that then?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete! I think it does not take much to run it. The audio to text, then the AI processes it, then from there it goes to the AI that does speech generation. Ooh. I mean, it all just sounds really fancy to me. Sounds fun.
Hurry, man. I must leave.
I said I don't really know much about that stuff, so...
I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go,
Hey,
the
Lakaya.
fatter the purse.
I did see you there.
There's no shortage
like,
of competition
lurking
for some
earlier.
of the longer routes.
Marbles was season for. Didn't realize Marbles had seasons.
Something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright, just give me a quick moment. Hatching my egg on Pokemon Go. Because I have apparently walked another 5 kilometers. Oh, this is just so bad. Free experience. I am well. Hopefully you are well as well.
Out of my
And
sight,
well,
friend.
I have everyone's well. Go to the well, get the well, and well. Season 45. Goodness, so many seasons. Have I heard they're making a PS5 Pro? I haven't actually heard a confirmation, but I remember them saying, "Oh, PS5 Pro is coming." I'm like, yeah, I guess I'd have to upgrade. Like, I had a regular PS4, and then technically, it didn't die per se, but my controllers would just stop connecting. Like, I'd be playing a game and the controllers disconnect, and even when you plug it in with a cable, the controls weren't working. Try to look it up online. People said, oh, when this happens, it means the Bluetooth/Wi-Fi chip is broken, and it was expensive to fix. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna get a PS4 Pro. The PS5, it's still doing me well. I don't have much reason to upgrade, but then again, if a game comes out and it's like, oh, this gets enhanced features in the Pro version, like, oh, I want the Pro.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was
curiosities.
about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Do you mean say what kind of wine it was?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come and taste my peaches.
Let us through.
Best destination or destination nearby.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Did I?
Now not even our own.
I guess it's the guard. Oh, there you are.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy
A
man.
Goatan? I didn't know goats had hands.
Stem the flow. Oh, my
We've got a button.
No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Tight-fisted. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I really swap around where some of my sound alert. Oh,
Caravan stops next to the check.
yeah, little sound effects are. Just because I'm used to the laugh being the top left, and now it's technically bottom left. I also really gotta add new sound alerts for people to use. For example, instead of having...
That was truly cringeworthy.
We can instead have something longer like...
Wow, I feel so bad for me, for having to watch that. Ugh, I want to take a bath.
Like a lot of people when they come in here.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Do I get a cup?
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Hey, well, what's my reward in all this? I mean, look at a giant leg of something. It's just a big drumstick. I've always wanted one of those, like, just a giant bone covered in meat. It always looks so delicious when you see it in different series. Alright, that's all the side quests finally done. Oh, you've had them? Oh, man. Like, when I was younger, I used to want to go to the shopping center because there was always a butcher that sold like the pre-cooked chickens for cheap. And I always had the idea of just getting a metal skewer, putting it through one of these roast chickens and just eating it. Because to me that would have been both hilarious and possibly delicious. But never got the chance to, and that butcher's since closed down.
What I really want to be is
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Look how happy he is.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone
Hello,
threatens you
Kimmy.
again, you know who to turn to.
Any red chicken is
We
best
do.
chicken.
And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the
As long as the
chocolate
chicken
out
is
stable.
cooked and
It's hard
soft,
work, and the
I
pay
like
isn't
it.
half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
But how you doing, Cammy? Hope you...
You
Oh, I
stick
hope
at
you're
it
having
then.
a good day.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
It's supposed to be a blacksmith.
Till then, eh?
Oh, Goots. I guess that Goots' best character is a gentle giant. He got so excited earlier. Smartwatch arrived today. So having fun tinkering. Ooh. I've never had a smartwatch myself.
All right.
How's it like?
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I don't know why. He's too sweet. Feels fancy, but to measure my stress level mainly. Ooh, the 2-Pro I like it a lot. I would like to get a smartwatch someday.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For
It's your
better
mother.
or worse, his
Stepmother.
radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother
Hello,
crystal,
Nato.
and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade.
How you doing, Nato? We're having a good day as well.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What is the symbolism with that flower? The dad keeps sniffing it.
What do you know of my blood?
Evil stepmother. Kill her now. You have the
I know
chance.
that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Kill her. Gotta do it. She's
In
evil.
consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry
She's ruining
and
the
make
main
ready.
character's life. She's ruining
Your
his
Imperial
life.
Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Not the flower. She does not care about the fact that her husband sniffs flowers all day.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
It's
My
Terry.
Prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Is going to cause rebellion.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Do it.
And the Empire restored.
I mean, she was talking about how he's going to cause a rebellion. And that in itself just caused a rebellion. It's all falling into her hand. That means that's going to be happening as we enter the kingdom. And likely get Bahamut on our side, and then we're going over here to fight Odin. Likely get Odin's power, and then fight Ultima. But wait. Goots is with us. Okay, in a case of Jill dying versus Goots dying, Goots better live. Okay, Jill, she's a cool character and all, but no, it has to be Goots. He has to survive. I will not forgive him if he doesn't. But I'll probably have to end the stream in a minute. I want to get further in the game, but at the same time, I know I have to get up early tomorrow. It won't let me pause. I can't open any of the menus. So it won't let me save in this moment. But I know autosave has been a thing, and I only ever do rest mode. But one thing I will, like, because I know Kemi is in chat at the moment. I know Naito came in. So, to show off, like I made mention, like, I don't know what number time this is of me showing this off. But basically, to show off to you all, again, one final time, turn the game down. This is the helmet that I made for my VTuber. My Nyx helmet. If I were to make it into a keychain, I'd insert a hole right around here. Just a little circular one. Be cool to have this as a keychain. But, as you all know, this is my helmet. It's the one that I use for everything. It's in all my emotes. And I would like to eventually get fan art using it. But it is not the only helmet that I have. Well, you see, there is another. This is the helmet that is seen in my profile picture. Whenever I go live, this is what you see. You'll even notice it's my profile picture on Twitter. I believe it's my profile picture on Discord. It doesn't have the 01 on it. I believe the V has to be made smaller and possibly not bend upwards as much. It's got a little bit more work to be done. But basically what the plan is with this is I'm going to have a channel point redeem on the channel. One in which you can have it submit with text. So you could say, ignore TTS.
_Nyx says classic.
That goes, like, that's a message that gets sent through to Vineyard, and it'll turn off the old helmet and turn on the new. Actually, no, classic is the old. I got that mixed around. Whereas if you then tell it, hey, you put in the message 01 or something along those lines, it'll swap over to the new one. I am going to try and make a brand new helmet whenever we get a new follower goal. So if you look up above me, you will see that our new goal is at 300 followers. With the goal to make me a new helmet. Or create Nyx a new helmet. Which means a third helmet is going to join the ranks. What is it going to be? I don't know yet. That is a big old question mark over here. It could be anything. It could be the big helmet with the little one. It could be one that doesn't have the victory horns, or the emblem, whatever you want to call it. It could be completely new. At the same time, I'm going to see if Vinyan does support this thing that I found, which uses blend shapes to change textures. If it does, we can change the textures of these helmets. So if we want green helmet with the purple, and that would affect me as well, like my base outfit. That is kind of my plan going forward, and these are going to be channel point redeems that we can go for. To change this, like the color sets for everything, that's going to become a channel point community goal. People would have to donate the channel points to unlock a new one, meaning there's going to be a sense of community forming between everyone, helping each other to achieve these goals. At the same time, I can turn to the community to help me design new helmets. I'll be able to share screenshots, exclusive ones for the creation program, creation process of how I'm slowly making it. When it comes time to creating the new color sets, I mean, these are just example colors. I don't have a bunch already planned out. And this is just quite literally the colors I have on this set over here. But what it's going to be is I will create a couple base draw-overs in Photoshop and ask everyone to vote on what they want to see. Then through the community we can create new color sets, and again we can even do competitions for certain ones. When it comes time for Christmas, I am actually hoping to create I think I'll just do a Santa hat, Santa bead, and my old glasses that I did, but that too may be affected by the color sets. When it comes to Valentine's Day, I may change the emblem to be a big heart and do the love style. These are all just things I'm throwing out at the moment as various ideas, but if anyone likes the sound of them, that is what we can do in the future. And it's something that I'm excited for and excited to announce today as part of the future of the channel. But I believe this is, I think, the 5th time throughout the stream that I've talked about it. Once at the start, and then once every hour, pretty much. Yeah, that's... I kind of got into a bit of a stride there, and then wind kind of vanished. So yeah, I'm excited for this. Part of the goal for this as well is I am contemplating making a Temporal Nix video game someday in the future. It's maybe years down the line. But I want to have something that I can throw my character on, throw my name into, and share it with everyone. Because let's be honest, that would be a really cool thing to just be able to do. Yeah, I just really like it, you know? I think as well, like as I said before, kind of, well, wrapping up for the night, I feel like I've got to raid someone, but I don't know who to raid, if I'm to be honest. Like, I'd want to raid someone who's playing the same game as me normally, but I don't want to click the thing because I'm a little bit worried about seeing spoilers. And I don't see people online that make me go, yeah, let me raid them, because it's mostly people that I don't know. Well, we'll probably throw a raid over to Cafe Faco because I met them through Naito. They're a nice person. They're currently playing Toho Project, and hopefully you enjoy your time over there. But thank you all so much for joining me for this game. I am... sorry we didn't get to play for longer. I kind of wanted to get further in the story, but then all the side quests popped up. But I'll try to be back for a bonus stream tomorrow with some Final Fantasy 14 because I want to get further in that game as well. Basically a lot of Final Fantasies. Love them all. They're all great games. But do take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful day. Bye for now.